Hey guys, if anyone's here, welcome to the stream so far. We're back. Sweet. Welcome back, Monkey's Tavern. It is installing. It says estimated 7 minutes left, so we'll be good to go at like 12 o'clock. Let's get these Troodons in. Yeah, I don't mean to complain about this game. It's just... This is frustrating right here. That's frustrating as all get out. Steam, I think, I restarted my computer, and I think Discord had an update. I think a lot of things had updates. Also, there's a newer version of... Oh, it finally told me that. That's weird. Um... let me know, do y'all want to see me do, these are night predators, so they can maybe even, yeah. Or I believe they're theorized to be nocturnal. Would y'all like to see me do the campaign or sandbox? It looks really cool in the campaign, but I don't want to do it if it's too... Well, let's see how many come in a pack. I think that's fine. For... And that's going to finish up our kind of Hell's Creek section. I thought we had the one that was the chained goat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Troodon to the park. Acknowledging
Yeah, I like
request.
the idea of...
Heading to collect the asset. En route to collect
Okay.
the asset.
Because I keep saying that the finances are pretty tough
Acknowledged. Confirming task.
in that, so... You're good. It took me a second because it reads it aloud to me, but it was a little confused.
Welcome a Troodon to the park.
Yeah, our Troodon. I always say Troodon. I don't know that actual Troodon or Troodon lived there, more that there were Troodontids found. So, well, this is a stand-in for whatever Troodontid was in Hell's Creek. Or Hell Creek. I keep wanting to say Hell Creek. But look up Valencian
Personally,
architecture.
I don't think the Troodon gets as much respect as it should. It's one of those dinosaurs that seems like an evolutionary bridge, stuck in time and transition. The platypus of its day. And now, ours. It's also incredibly interesting to study and display, so make the most of this animal.
So it really likes... Oh, we do need some water. That's right. I also don't like that you have to put water in every single enclosure. That annoys me. There we go. If they're not 100% happy, that's fine. I personally think they would live more in forest than in open spaces. So I'm going for rule of pretty and what makes sense to me.
Commencing asset transit.
I need those other Troodons.
Delivery has been completed.
But yeah, y'all should look up, like, Biopark Valencia.
Transportation underway.
Stuff like that. That's kind of what we're going to be basing off of
Asset has been transported.
a lot of our stuff.
Asset transportation.
So yeah, we'll probably stream this for another hour or so, and then we'll move on to a different game. We'll move on to Prehistoric Kingdom.
Asset delivery confirmed.
You really can't zoom in that close. Yeah, no, it is, for sure. The idea is that Hell's Creek is in a floodplain,
Assets in the air.
so this is kind of the mountain and where it runs off down into this floodplain. And I'm gonna keep it like this. I like the rock piles. I feel like it might be a place where a Troodon might make their dens. I kind of picture them as coyote-esque.
Asset has been delivered.
Coyote-esque, and like they're a very smart predator. Is that goat chasing? I don't have any yet. I might do Mosasaurus soon. I don't, because Hell Creek is also near, like, the ocean. But maybe we'll have Pteranodon. I think is in. We'll do an aviary next. That's what we'll do.
Transporting asset.
I want it. Let me. Well, that's cool.
Asset transported. Asset transportation underway. Asset transportation complete.
How do you get there? Oh. There's a little bit more depth to this than I thought. That's an aviary viewing gallery. Lagoon viewing stands. Gyro station. Where's the viewing entrance? Yeah, no, we're not building that. But it's cool. Where's their viewing entrances? Now, I kind of do like that idea there. Hold on. Y'all know I'm a big fan of viewing areas where you can see two animals on either side. Oh, this is the entrance. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That's actually really neat. And then it's under enclosures. I guess I can build this in here. Can I link it to that one? Complete connection. No. That's a little frustrating. I thought that maybe we could... No, 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 no. And we want just a regular aviary viewing gallery. Oh, I guess you could, yeah. Maybe we'll do that in the future. But let me see Morrison, because now we're doing the Morrison formation. And I want to say pteranodons were in that. Fossil content. Stegosaurus, Ceratosaurus, Allosaurus. Supersaurus. Torvosaur. Yeah, Allosaurus. Brachiosaurus, Apatosaurus. Brontosaurus. Diplodocus. Tortosaurus, Camptosaurus, Ornitholestes, the river edge species, generally dry, similar to savanna. Okay. Vertebrates. No, not invertebrates, vertebrates. Fish. Amphibians, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for squamates. I don't think the game has squamates. Turtles. Crotarsons? Oh, crocodilians. Pterosaurs. No actual... Oh, they've got their whole... Okay, so it seems like maybe no pterosaurs actually, or no pteranodon actually lived here, but we'll still keep... Pteranodons in this section. What, and I need an aviary hatchery. Yep. You've got to be kidding me. So yeah, seems like Pteranodon's not... I can't move this either. You know, I thought it was a better pathing system. It's not. Can I move this? Okay, cool. We'll just move this. Gosh. It was like the pathing system on this is really nice and simple, and Caesar makes it look so easy. Snap. Okay, I'll just line it up. That's fine. Cool. Synthesized dinosaurs. Oh, let's see if any of those... I don't feel like any of those were on the list of pterosaurs. Very uncommon in the Morrison. Seems like ramphorhynchids or ramphorhynchoids. Herpodactylus. So Comodactylus? Nope. Dermodactylus? Nope. Harpactognathus? Nope. Capodactylus? Nope. Lepteryx? Nope. Mesodactylus? Nope. Pteriacnus? Nope. Utahdactylus. What is Utahdactylus? Where's that one? Pterodactylus. Like, I've never heard of that species. Brazil. Okay, not that. Dimorphid. Yeah, I'm trying to see. Dimorphodon is from. I'm not trying to shop. Dimorphodon. I don't want Dimorphodon action figures. Europe, early Jurassic. Maradactylus. Lower Cretaceous in Brazil. Pteranodon, I know that's Jurassic, but is it Europe maybe? Oh, late Cretaceous. Where's it from? Oh, it's from Alabama. But it does live in the same area as our Hell's Creek animals. So, actually, yeah, this will be our final animal for... But let's look at the others real quick. Tapejara, I think, is... Tapejara. Brazilian, Cretaceous. True. Yeah. Nethys. Early Cretaceous, South America. So we might do a South American section, but we are going to do the Pteranodons. That's what we'll do. No, I think I like this one. Yeah, I think that works good. Okay, so then we can come in here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Troodon to the park.
We're releasing Troodons, that's funny.
Asset has been collected.
And now, guess what? It's time to go crazy on rocks. Because I know that they can get on it.
Delivery complete.
I know they can perch, so... We'll have like a half circle of rocks. This, you can view them feeding. And then...
Asset delivered.
Yeah, I maybe go a little crazy with the rocks in this game. If... Gosh, I could do so much better if this was, Planet... If I had Planet Zoo rocks, I could make this look crazy good. Actually, I might get... What's the... What are the perches in? Right, there's perches that I need to... Is it... I know I saw them in the decorations tab. I just saw them. Ah, there they are. Let's see what the view's like in here. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Let me check on my status on Prehistoric Kingdom. Alright, it's completed. Yeah, 12. We'll move over to Prehistoric Kingdom and see how that goes. See if I can understand that game. Visible Dinosaurs 4. Doubt. Select eggs. Oh, we're gonna want more than 3, I think. Yes, I know they're complaining about lack of amenities. They can go skip rocks. Frontier guest. I don't want to build... Yeah, no, that's the thing. I'll want to build things in Prehistoric Kingdom because I can actually make the buildings look the exact way that I want them to. I don't have to deal with the stupid... This is just annoying. Like, let me just build it how I want to, not within, like, there's multiple possibilities, but also, there's not that many possibilities. Yeah. This is the view that... Yeah, like, I just... How big are these guys? Like... I wanted to give them that kind of blue and white color so that they could blend in with clouds. I wanted to do,
The more I've studied these animals, the more I've noticed that there's a fine line between fascination and fear. Prehistoric flying reptiles like the archetypal pteranodon have
Oh, that's cool.
captivated my imagination since I was young. Yet there's something about these
We do want
creatures
more.
that makes me feel somewhat cagey, shall we say?
Dogs, please relax. They immediately went and perched. It's exactly what I wanted them to do. But we do want quite a bit more. We might also want, like, another fish feeder over, like, here. More like, okay, there. It's fine. Like, I want several to be flying around, several to be perching at all times. I feel like that is the most interesting we can make this habitat. Oh gosh, Planet Zoo, please add this. Prehistoric Kingdom 2. Oh, that's right, I pretty much have to do, I have to do Sandbox because, my entrance exhibit is going to it's going to give me some negatives to my park because I'm going to do a repeating species, because I've got a really cool idea for it, I think. Nice. Now if we look at this, you should always be able to see.
The long, slender beak of the pteranodon is comprised of solid bony margins that project from the base of the jaws and end in a sharp point. This gives these pterosaurs the ability to masterfully scoop with their beaks to capture fish.
Yeah, this is cool. And now we can do our Morrison. Yeah, no, that's very cool. And then if we just look in here. Oh, okay. No, I don't need that. Yeah, the fact that they can perch on these rocks is really cool. And perch on the viewing dome itself. Good job, Frontier. You made me some... You did, in fact, do something that I like. Can we custom? Yeah, I know, really. I mean, so if we go... How do I go? Map. So we've used up this space for our Hell Creek. Morrison, we're probably not going to get all of the Morrison species, but we're going to use this space for them. I think we'll do some carnivore paddocks over here, and then a big old multi-species exhibit here. This will probably be our Chinese species, and then South America here. And then we'll move on down to Africa here and finish it off. Dogs, relax. But yeah, we got another 30 minutes of building here. Actually, you know what? We might do... So yeah, we'll do like some South America here. We'll probably do a big multi-species aviary here. With some South American pterosaurs. Yeah, so South American pterosaurs will go here. Then we'll have like maybe our Giga. And then we'll do like a water section here. And then move into Africa. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So let's get working on our Morrison enclosures. And I guess we should first look up what carnivore species. Yeah, for sure. Especially just for the Giga, because it's one of my favorite species. So Morrison, we're going to have Stegosaurus. Let's get back to the top. So we're going to have Allosaurus, of course. Our Magosaurus is South America, right? We'll have Apatosaurus. Dogs! Nuh-uh. Now I gotta check again. Morrison formation. Fossil content. List of dinosaurs. So I'm looking at small herbivores. So Stegosaurus. Gargoylesaurus. They did have Dryosaurs? Yeah. We'll have that in our big... They should be good. And then Camptosaurus, but I don't think that's in the game, yeah. Stegosaurus. We've got Apatosaurus, Brontosaurus, but that's not going to be. Diplodocus. We might just choose one. Did I just put... Oh yeah, Saurophagonus is in fact a Diplodocus. Do we go Camarasaurus? I think we do Camarasaurus and Diplodocus. And not do Brachiosaurus in this part. And we'll do Mamenchisaurus in our Asian section, maybe. I don't know. Oh, they dislike sauropods. Oh, we can only keep one of the sauropods together? Oh, that's... Oh, they do have some that they like. Diplodocus likes... Camarasaurus likes Brachiosaurus. Okay. But Diplodocus is kinda... Maybe we'll do Apatosaurus and Brachiosaurus. Theropods. Allosaurus. Ceratosaurus. They don't have Torvosaur, do they? Not in the base game, at least. Okay. Let's get to work. So we don't have too much longer. Excuse me. Actually, we'll add some guest viewing this way. We're gonna think forward. We actually might split the habitat. Actually, you know what? I don't think these habitats need to be as big. I think that's how we'll split the habitats, and maybe even... Ceratosaurus is pretty small, and we don't want to do too many of them. So I think we'll actually... Trying to figure out how I want to do this. Oh, you know what I do want? Actually, I know there's nothing here yet, but Photo point? Oh, that is, but cool. I'll just clear all this. Because we're in the Morrison Foundation and there's not nearly as many plants. Is it possible to... Alex. This is how we do it. Right! No, sir. Apologies for that. Alright, so we get a river there. No! Go to bed. Go to your bed. Milo. Come here. No, sir. Yeah. Hey, John, welcome back. We're going to probably be playing this until, we are just finishing up with we finished our Hell Creek, even though this guy technically hasn't been found, the Pteranodon has not been found in Hell Creek. We built for the Pteranodon because they do live in the area that at least nearby Hell Creek. But we finished up Hell Creek technically, as of this morning. We're moving on to the Morrison Formation. But here's our T-Rex, and you've got a little viewing dome here that you can see the T-Rex and the Triceratops side by side, which is pretty cool. So we're finishing up this gyrosphere dome, which is going to go through our... Well, I guess I want to... Not this, I want to... do like a plateau here. Because, like, it's supposed to be like a savanna almost, so... Edit the route. We'll go around this hill. Man, I wish this could go through water. Then it'll come through here, which is our Ceratosaurus, and then to our Allosaurus, and then path. But yeah, we're going to be playing some Prehistoric Kingdom come 12 o'clock we'll start our Prehistoric Kingdom habitat. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, no, we'll do that as well, because... I feel like... that will make the most sense. And yeah, Prehistoric Kingdom, we're doing a different style, completely different kind of park. Oh, this is tricky, but I think we got it. I'm still learning the fence system in this game quite a bit. I think we want to start here, yeah. Okay, I think... Okay, that's what that's... This is going to be our big old multi-species habitat, like lots and lots of species. But Prehistoric Kingdom will build in the Valencia. Yeah, no, I'm definitely feeling that, because if we look at our map, we've used most of our space. But I think we're going to... have a little place here where the animals can kind of see each other. But yeah, let's get to terrain painting. We're going to use a lot of sand and rock. Sand, rock, and dirt, but mostly sand to begin with. We're going to portion off the exhibit. This is where you enter Morrison. Milo! You want to cut that out? Wish we had a few more different, like, variations on this. I still want this to look like our Morrison. Yeah, no, and that's why I'm really struggling with the game, because, like, on one side, it's pretty cool how interesting looking you can make the habitats. Like, they definitely look really quite good pretty quickly. But I can't really do anything in terms of the buildings to make those look good. And the animals just don't interact with buildings, really, like I would want them to. Like, I know the Allosaurus is going to be upset that I don't have forest in here. But this is by far more realistic habitat to what they would most likely live in. So... This is a savanna. We might have some trees, so a bit of forest over there. The foliage brush is nice. And I would definitely want to see that added to Planet Zoo. I think the way Prehistoric Kingdom does it is a little bit better. Yeah. Hey, Sludge. We're kind of... for me, it's gotta be Planet Zoo. It just adds... To me, the building in that is so much more interesting. Yes, John, you can kind of customize these, but... To me, this is just not enough when I consider games like Planet Zoo. But, like, this looks incredible. Like, the game... Really quickly, you can... Yeah, no, for sure. And once... I don't know if you've seen Prehistoric Kingdom, but... They have a lot, even more than Planet Zoo. They do that better than Planet Zoo, in my opinion. So, we'll definitely... dirt. Make the Allosaurus a little bit happier. This looks maybe more Morrison Creek formation. There we go, and these will just... For just random number. Oh, I think Planet Zoo is spectacular. I mean, that's the thing I mostly play on the channel. I'm quite a big fan of Planet Zoo. And the new DLC's coming out soon, which I know, if I'm just picking a random number, Sludge, I'll pick 7. If you're asking me to rate Planet Zoo versus Jurassic World Evolution, I'd give Planet Zoo a 9 and this 7. I would say if you like Planet Coaster, then Planet Zoo is a lot more similar to Planet Coaster than it is to Jurassic World Evolution 2, I think. I think I can say that pretty confidently. Oh, that's the gyrospheres. I was really confused. Golly. Yeah, I would wait for the DLC to come out, because usually they do a, they usually do a Steam sale when they release. And so the DLC and the game will be on sale. They do sales pretty frequently. So, you definitely can get... Obstructed by gyrosphere track. Really? That's the... I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay, we'll just do this. And then we'll put in a viewing tower, like... No, we're not doing a zipline because we gotta... That's insane. That's so annoying. Oh look, we can build it inside the habitat. Alright, well we'll just do this at viewing zones. That's really, really frustrating to me. Can we put another one in? Yes. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, game. Yeah. Alright, but... Are we finished with this already?
Tome cuidado ao entrar e sair da giroesfera.
That's our Ceratosaurus. Kind of like it being a... We need rocks, we need rocks. Yeah. Maybe we'll use the desert rocks. Because I haven't gotten to use those yet. I like the rocks in this game, but the freedom to place them is lacking for sure. And so I find that I just end up using a ton of them just to try and get interesting looking formations. Where I'd much rather like a few well-placed rocks that I'm not as restricted on where they can go. Put a few sight blockers between the Allosaurus and the Ceratosaurus. I'm picturing the Ceratosaurus being more of like a scavenger. I don't know if that's at all theorized, and the Allosaurus being the more predator. I mean, yeah, that looks cool. I wish I could put them much closer to each other. It's getting real close to when we're... I want this to be very open. Maybe some hills. Like some slight hills. Especially as we enter the back of the enclosure, into the more forested area. Yeah. I mean, let's get some Allosaurus and one of my favorite dinosaurs. Modify genome. Skin color. They're a savanna species. We want to give them kind of dusty color. Maybe like that. And they're thought to be a pack hunter. I don't know if it's... Yeah, that's fine. Begin task. We don't have much longer that we'll do in this, because if I'm being honest, I don't know how I'm going to cut this into videos. I'll probably do a speed build of these, and then this and this, and then this and this, and then we'll do our own video for that. It might be really short. I don't know. We might include that in this one. And then all this in one video. Videos are tough sometimes.
Беременным женщинам и
Definitely looks cool, and you can see the T-Rex, all that. But yeah, I don't think this is going to be a very long series. I can't picture it being that like that. Because I'm already very close to being finished. Once it hits around 12 o'clock, I'll have to take a short little break to get all the,
Asset to be collected.
short break to just kind of boot up the game, edit stream details. I might grab something to eat. I'll let the dogs out. You know, that kind of stuff. And then, we'll see how big they are so we can determine whether
Asset being
they're going to need a
transported.
bigger enclosure. I think that would be fine for at least 3. I think we might get 5,
Transit has commenced.
and then 2 ceratosaurs. And then this one is where we're going to go a little bit crazy.
Confirming asset delivery.
Every dinosaur that's recreated is important, but some also capture our imaginations. The Allosaurus is one such animal. It is believed that in its original environment, it was squarely at the top of the food chain. I'm interested to discover if that's true, given the opportunity.
Yeah, I think 2 more would be appropriate. Then let's look into our Ceratosaurus. I kind of like the base color. Maybe a deeper red. We really don't have to change anything but this. Select eggs. We really just... Oh, shoot. We want 2 more. Ceratosaurus, we're gonna place
En
there.
route to pick up the asset. Asset transportation complete.
No. Shoot. Whoopsie!
Commencing asset transit.
Second thought though. What are their species
Now
like?
this dinosaur is
They do
something
like
special.
Allosaurus.
Well, they're all something special. But
But
this
I don't
one
think we're
stands
gonna
out because of the
multi-species them.
horns on top of its head. It's called Ceratosaurus. It kind of looks like a slightly smaller T-Rex, but its bite is probably about the same.
Yeah, we'll just get these carnivores in. And then we'll probably take a break, start Prehistoric Kingdom,
Collecting asset.
and yeah, come back with Prehistoric Kingdom where we're going to be building Paleo Park Valencia. Yeah, you might think you want more forest, but you're a savanna species, so you're not getting any. Yeah, this is coming together quite nicely. I like the color pattern we picked. I wish you could see it before you released it.
Transportation
That
underway.
does bug me a little bit. But this is going to be really cool with the Brachiosaurus and Apatosaurus. And then, like, we'll have Stegosaurus, Dryosaurus, and, I think that's it. Probably not going to have Cryolophosaurus in the zoo. We might have Herrerasaurus. We'll have Giganotosaurus. We might have Kinshaosaurus, I think is how you would pronounce it. Yeah, probably should. Dryosaurus, like Sauropod, like Stegosaurid, cool. Stegosaurus doesn't have a problem with sauropods, does it? Likes sauropod, cool. Doesn't like ceratopsids. We might, next time, start working on making this a proper backstage area. Then we'll make a bit more decorations in. Probably mainly around here. I don't know. The decorations are hard for me because they're just not as...
Welcome to the gyrospheres, the best way to get to see our... Mantengan los brazos y las piernas alejados de las
I
puertas
thought
cuando se
it was
abran
gonna,
y se
I was
cierren.
wondering if it was going to say the actual species that were the best way to see our Ceratosaurus and us Allosaurus, or if it was going to say the best way to see our dinosaurs or whatever.
Transported.
Yeah, let's just get the last of these Allosaurus in. And then we'll put a break in and I'll be showing off some Prehistoric Kingdom 2, which is early access, so we'll have to note that. Da 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 da.
Asset has been delivered.
Stupid guest. Yeah, that's our pack of Allosaurus. The Wolf of the Jurassic, I think is what they call it. And it's confirmed to be added to Prehistoric Kingdom soon. So, that will be cool. Oh, that's hilarious. Sucks to suck. Not the Allosaurus. I want to view that specific. Yeah. Actually, kind of wanted it to go this way, but you know, this is fine too. Once this has all the species, I'm thinking we'll release the Dinosaurs over here. Maybe that's where they'll stay. Then we'll release the Stegosaurus, like, over here. Sauropods over in this area. They'll roam, of course, but... they are gathered together, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that's gonna be really cool. But I don't think they have breeding yet in the game. Is that correct? So I'd have to create them as babies and then they'd grow.
Consulten con un médico antes de subir.
I think that's accurate. Well, I'm gonna put y'all on be right back so that I can run to the bathroom, let the dogs out, switch over games. I'll be back in like hopefully no more than 20 minutes, but I'll see you in a bit. Where's my B-Rex? There we go. Alright, just one last thing I gotta change. Change my game on this. Oh, I also need to change it on Twitch. Oopsies. That pops up, cool. Let me just go to Twitch and change what game I'm playing. Guys, it looks good. The game looks good. Yeah, that's... Oh, did... Hold on. Did that work? Nah, it didn't seem to work. I don't know. No, you're... I don't know anything about the... I don't know anything about how the Twitch commands work. I said it, so it should be fine now. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna start in Spain. Sandbox mode. What's the difference of that? I like the idea of logistics. We'll add animal dung. Unlock all animals. It's good. I figured it. Well, I did it. I just can't figure out why. Oh, yeah, let's keep it at custom. I don't want to use money because I don't want to deal with that. Do we? We don't name our park here? Shadow, you've played before. Do we name our park here? This is pretty neat, the way that they set it up. I think that's just about in the right area, too. I think we just save it. Thanks for the follow. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm really excited for this game. Alright, I don't think I need to do that. Okay, so it seems like there's some things I need to do. I need to see. Let me know if the music is too loud or anything. Controls. I need to just... Alright, select, mass select, camera zoom, camera rotation. Little loud? Okay. Is it just the music, maybe? We'll turn down the music to like... you can't. That should be fine. Building. Contextual placement mode? Is that the... Oh gosh. Modular advanced duplicate. Oh shoot. No. I want to... We're gonna change this to kind of Planet Zoo controls. What does contextual placement mode mean? Space, rotate item left, Z. Rotate item right. Oh, shoot. Make that V. Yes. Undo, redo, cool. That's good to have in the game. Alright, so this is where we start off with, eh? The staff center, loading bay, we'll probably redo this portion. Modern park entrance, delete! We'll actually just delete all of this. There's no need for it. Let's learn the UI a little bit, I think. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm so excited. So many fence options. But this is how we're gonna start our zoo. Okay, so I can definitely say that the world boundaries is a bit unclear. It's a bit difficult. Do we place this down right now, or do we go... Wait, is this... Okay, those are staff gates. Gates, exhibits, fences. Wood fences, stone fences. Oh, that looks so cool. How do you turn on... Oh, first of all, beautiful. Second of all, beautiful. Oh my goodness. This feels really powerful. Like... Now, I wish there was a little bit... I'm just trying these things out. Cool. All these fences are very interesting looking. I like that one. Now, you can... Yeah, no, this is... Okay, nice. Like, I saw a leader play. And he's really good at Planet Zoo. So, can you do barriers that... Oh, cool. It's C. C is what I... Awesome. I can't believe I... So is that the... Strength 9, height... So we can build habitats similar to Planet Zoo, right? Park management, park services... I really like the UI. That's cool. So I want to build a parking lot, but I don't know if that's the way that I want to do it. And that's modular pieces. Okay. So you've got stair pieces. Well, we've got different slopes. Some are flat. Wait, hold on. I didn't really... This is the thing I'm so excited about. Now, I wish it had the little... But, like... What does this do? Oh, that's cool. I'm so happy. So it's just that. So like we could make all kinds of interesting pavements with this. Oh, and we can change the color. We can. Yeah, no. I would like to change the cycle thing setting. Yeah, no, I've seen some videos. I'd like to. Oh, okay. It didn't save, okay. I was wondering. Apply. Oh, and then this one. There we go. That should be. So now if we select this. Yeah. So we can make a proper parking lot with this. Very cool. And if I understand correctly, guests don't actually need paths to move. They can move up buildings. Oh, why is it? Uh-oh. Game seems to not like this. We're getting the spinning wheel of death. Uh-oh. Not responding. Wait for it to respond. Please catch up. Early access game. Alright, we're gonna close the program. We're gonna have to reload. That was a little frustrating. Okay. Let me bring that over to my... We're launching it again. Hopefully it autosaved, but I'm not 100% confident of that. We'll be right back with more Prehistoric Kingdom content. Made with Unity. There we go. Load? Nah. Okay. Well. It's not like we did too much. Custom. Looks like almost all of our stuff got saved. Hopefully that won't happen again. I want to thank everyone who's on the stream so far. I just want to say if you're enjoying this so far, go ahead and leave a like. It really helps out. Okay. Let's try this again. Don't need to do this. Yes, yes, I know. Not everything's... Is there like a multi... select thing? Oh, and I think I can... How do I do foliage? Let's just vegetation, tree removal. Excuse me? All biome plants. Why does that not work? Oh, 'cause I thought we could select multiple of these. We're in a scrubland. I don't know why that's not working. But let's clear an area for our parking lot / logistics area. Do you think it crashed because that piece was too big? Well, let's just save it real quick. Just so we... So, Paleo Park, Valencia. And we're spelling it in the more European way. That works. Create new save. There we go. We'll just have to try and save it. Yeah, we'll try and save it pretty frequently. Okay, cool. Basic. Concrete, glass, brick, cinder block. Amazing. I feel like it was... Is it really that light? Okay. Ah, sweet. That works exactly how I would want it to. So that's fine with me. Can I... Yep. Just what I wanted. Now... we gotta try... Oh! We gotta do this based off of the European stuff. Hold on. I don't know what European parking lots look like. I'm gonna need your help, Shadow. Just for... I'm sure there's different... like conventions in Europe to how you do parking lots and stuff. Because though I'm looking at pictures, it's not looking. It's looking like the roads don't look too different. So, okay. So we're still use concrete. And it looks like y'all use more white. Why did that not? Here's what we can do. We can grab like a piece like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well we want probably, if that, then we want there we go. And then we want a piece like this. Right there. And we'll get a curb as well. Yeah, see, this is a game where I can spend way too long building stuff. There we go. No. Why does it look like it's wood? Let me get to daytime. This is really cool. Is that the day-night cycle? Seems like maybe. This is a really beautiful area. Roofs. Awnings. Doors. Nice. Alright, it's daytime now. Need something for scale. So this needs to be a little bit bigger. That's going to be a little bit difficult to get used to. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This is certainly going to be interesting to do. Alright, good to see that Z fighting's still a thing. That's funny. And then if we go to what is it? We need modules. That's what we need. Park logistics. Guess we want to build a truck. Okay, so that kind of tells us how big a like semi-truck is. Man, I wish I could figure out how big those lines were. I think just a little bit more this way. You Europeans, y'all care about your bikes. So we'll kind of do like bike parking here? Say this as someone who's done a fair share of biking myself, though. And then for that we want to do the pieces. And, what does bike parking look like? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. What's the difference between these? Oh, it's just length. They're smaller. Beams. You've got to be kidding me. Now that I like. Oh, I guess I was talking about cyclists, sort of. But you know what? We'll make it for bikers, and then we'll put... I was a cyclist, I should say. But I wasn't annoying. For one, I mainly biked in places where people weren't driving. It was when I was in Scouts. Like, we did one on a trail that was like an abandoned, they paved over a railroad track. And so it was really flat, but... you get to do... Oh yeah, no, they are certainly annoying in cities. My family lives in... I have some family who lives in Destin. And the bike lanes there are the worst. Good. 5-degree angle? That seems probably... The building in this game is amazing. I kept seeing people playing and just absolutely despised the way they were building. I was like, I know I can do better than that. And guests can use this, right? Oh shoot. What annoys me the most is when they use sidewalks. Which they are a vehicle. They are supposed to follow, at least in the US, they are considered a vehicle. They're supposed to follow vehicular traffic laws. Right. Also these pieces. That looks so cool. Might actually use the in-game fences in this game, because look at that. That looks beautiful. My one thing is I wish there were a bit more, like... Yeah, no, it's really frustrating. Oh, do they have 6-meter tall stuff? Oh, they do. Is it for all of them? Oh, that was 6 meters. Oh no, chain link only has up to 4. That's weird. Huh. That's not really what I want. I think we're gonna have to go back to here. All filters. We want it to be modern. First of all, beautiful standoff fence. I'm going to make some amazing stuff in here. At least that's the hope. Beam. I kind of need this to be a little bit bigger. I hope everyone's enjoying this so far. I'm just kind of figuring things out, but... Oh, and we can... Try not to get too excited, Tommy. Yeah, really. The prefabs look great, too. Oh, they have... I should not be this excited about this. Oh gosh. This is... all these pieces that can be scaled. How is all this in the game already? They are... Oh, this is cool. Mural back. I thought so. I'm in his Discord and he's been trying to... I don't curse, but this is going to make me curse in amazement. I know. Okay, so that you... So, one thing about scaling... Never mind. Never mind. There's so many pieces. What am I trying to build? I don't really care right now. Okay. So I think... Okay. Lots of things you can do with theming. Wheelbarrows. Where's... Would it be under structural elements? Oh. That's all structural. I suppose I can just... I'd like to match it to that color. Awesome. Oh, that's cool. There's not as many pieces. Okay, so these fences you can't edit as much. So, yeah, basically, trash. Can't believe it. I know what I'm trying to create. I don't know if y'all are picking up what I'm putting down, but shoot. say it's a little difficult to maneuver the camera around. Excuse me, allergies are hitting hard today. This is a little tricky here. Camera controls could use a bit of work, maybe. Can I? Okay, whatever. I'll just make that longer. I think that's big enough for a truck to fit in. Yeah. The gizmo does kind of get in the way sometimes. Matched it from there. I bet though I could do all kinds of what would that be under? Props? I think gutters, drains, cables, construction tape. First of all, it's not exactly. There's no individual wheel pieces, so we'll have to make one. It's got it on both sides. That's not gonna work. That's gonna light it up, so we don't want that. Probably use that. We do have that gizmo thingamajigger. Can I... do the same kind of thing? Yeah. Cool. I need it to be able to... That is a little unfortunate on that end. I'd like... Wait. They have it. Wow, we lost people watching on this game. It's crazy what happens when you just... What? That's not really the angle I want to do. Maybe a 30. Maybe I'll just... And then just grab this and... No, you're good. I just, we had like 3 or 4 people on the YouTube and 3 people on Twitch. I think that's good. There's not just like a motor piece now. We will have to invent some pieces for sure. This game is insane. I guess I could have used this piece, maybe. Whatever. Floor drain. Fossils, murals, statues, that kind of stuff. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to the... some of the stuff for sure. But these pieces look incredible. Let me see. Truck gate. Oh, no. Not that. Entrance. We'll say, Planet Zoos, you gotta move it before you can... move it before you can place it does get you out of a lot of problems. It's kind of hard. There's so many pieces, it's hard to determine what pieces I need to use. Like, I'm still definitely... Okay, so that's... Yeah, I just... Arches... Structure pieces... Wall decor... I love these. That's significantly smaller than I thought. But guess what? I could change it if I wanted to. Gosh, this is a cool game. I need like a... Oh, that's cool. I don't have to build sinks! I don't have to build sinks for backstage areas! Oh, hallelujah. I don't have to build shelves. Oh, it looks so good. It looks like an actual warehouse shelf. I literally built something that looks exactly like this in Planet Zoo. It's a full bulletin board. It's a... Oh my goodness. It's amazing. Boxes, pails. Now, what I'm looking for is like... what was it under? I think it was under structural elements, maybe? Yeah. Let's do something like this. This will work. It's kind of hard to see. Ah, shoot. Reset. There are definitely a few things that I'd like to see get upgraded. Like, it feels a little clunky to get... That's right, we want to rotate on this one as well. Not that, I want the blue one. Yes, like so. Oh yeah, I want to put that in there. Can I wish it... Okay, I don't want to do that. I just want to grab... Nope. I want something that can slide right on into... No. Don't place. What's happening there? Oh, it's the bolt. You're not supposed to see the bolt. It's fine. Ignore it. Alright, so that can slide in there. Then we just want to create metal fences. I mean, I guess we could put that in there. Triangle curved with C. Cool. What am I editing here? Oh, there it's saved. Like, what am I changing here? So can we only edit? I mean, I guess I could build around it, but we'll see. Interesting. I don't want basic, I want this, the concrete we've been using. But what if I want it to match this? Why'd that happen all of a sudden? This has given me a little bit of confusion. Okay, so it's not all of a sudden. Was this the one? Or is it this? What the heck are we changing the color of? No. Okay. Reset all. Could you like highlight? Okay. I think that could be cool. Nope, we're gonna go with that. So if I select this, right? And I want to get that concrete color, because I want this to match seamlessly. I mean, it's almost matched. Maybe I'll just leave it like so. What if I want it to... What if I make... So, is that what I'd have to do, is use the grid? Like if I move this, then I say use grid, okay. That'll work. We'll just set this in with the grid. Supposed to flatten terrain, but it didn't all the way. Whoa! What happened here? Nope. Golly. It's definitely going to take a bit of time to get used to. There we go. Oh shoot. All of our stupid lines. This is gonna be one heck of an entrance building, let me tell you. I've got some really cool plans on how I'm gonna do the entrance once we get there. So don't you worry, in 3 more streams we can start working on the actual entrance. I'm kidding. Mostly. Oh no, there's a cat outside. Prepare your ears. It could happen at any moment. that's everything, right? I mean, we still got to work on this area. And we'll work on this bit, but I think we're at least done with that. Is there a way to move the fence? It's still got the Planet Zoo problem with. Wait. Oh, is it because of this building piece? It's pretty dumb if so. Definitely some things that I would probably change. But it is what it is. And it is pretty darn cool. Let's go straight into it. Just start out here. What are the things? Well, first, let's see. You know what's crazy? I don't think I've built... I mean, until Jurassic World Evolution 2, I hadn't really built an entrance plaza. Or... I guess with Jurassic World Evolution... Yeah, I've never built a, like, park entrance. How do I get out of that menu? Actually, you know what? We probably want that to be over there as well. because we don't want cars to go through there. Rotation speed on that is a little bit slower than I'd like it to be. I'm sure there's a way I can change that. Based off the fact of it being this game. And it seems to be amazing. Maybe a little less bright than that. We're gonna do something cheap. Not cheap, cheeky. Science. You know what? I probably should have. That won't align to surface. That's unfortunate. This is how you spell it, right? We can do this. Maersk, like the shipping company. Yeah, I spelled it right. We'll see if we can actually do the logo too. Looks like they use black logo letters. Is there a way to, like, put it into a group? 7 pieces. Wait, we're not done yet. We gotta... Is this just too far out? Okay. Cool. I mean, not really, but... I need like a blank square. I guess what I could do is just take a piece like this. Why would... Why? What is it doing? Finally. Oh gosh, no. Okay, game. You are a little weird sometimes, but, you know, deal with it. I think it needs to be up there. Is there something like a star? This is kind of the logo. Let me double check the logo again. 3 up, 2 down, 1 to the side. 3 up, 2 down. Yeah, that's pretty darn close. Oh, where? You've got to be kidding me. Let's go. Sometimes this is amazing. Sometimes I want to gouge my eyes out. No, the building's really, really powerful in this game. Unfortunately, it does have struggle from the early access build. try this again. So if we move this up here. Cool, we might... Nice. It's very cool. I should have not sunken that in as much, but... Can we... Nope. Okay, so we have definitely split that from group. There we go. That's what we wanted to build. Okay, escape is the key I need to do for that, not... No, what did you get it from? It seems familiar, but... Oh, I haven't seen those, but... That looks sick. Alright. Ah. Why is it? Oh, why is it? Weird. I wish there was like a... Never mind. Forget I was saying anything. Oh, it just... Now that does kind of tick me off that... Ticks me off is a strong word, I should say, but... Oh wait, we can do all these different decals? No flash photography. Do not tap on glass. These aren't really what I'm looking for, but they've got so many different variations. Alright, let's see. Do they have any more? I've only got 2 fonts so far, but ah, shoot. Probably need to, for me to want to do this how I would like to. Wait, hold on. Okay, cool. I was like, no way. Okay, that sign's just normal. Can you tell which ones have lots and lots of variations? But I think we can play around with this one. So is there a line to surface just not working yet? Let's see if I can do with this what I want to do. Cool, cool, cool. There's nothing here that's too interesting to put on the signing. But two pieces. What, do you just split from group and that makes it a group? Okay. And then we want to make sure, I'm trying to keep this. If there's one thing I know how to do, it's hazardous waste signage. We want to make sure the Department of Transportation logo must be visible at all times. So we want a blue poly drum. Just a few of them to be blue poly drums. And we'll have one that's a cardboard drum. And then we want excuse me? The game definitely has some weird stuff every once in a while. Where it's like, I definitely selected that option. Excuse me? I wish the ability to... I wish it would be a little bit more difficult to... What is it doing? That was weird. Probably like a gray hose works pretty well. Actually, you know what? I can just do this. Like, it's not that hard to just place an extra pail down. I guess. I'm sorry, guys, that it's taken so long to actually build anything. But this is some cool stuff we're able to do, so I'm gonna try and take advantage of it. No, I'm not trying to scale it. I'm going to confuse that a lot. So we'll put a ladder. Yeah. Like the fact that it has probably as many pieces as Planet Zoo, but isn't. Cool, okay. Like, this will probably just be an episode of me just kind of... Yes, they are more... It probably has the same amount of pieces, yeah, but I would say probably is more useful than the pieces in Planet Zoo because everything's scalable. It's down. It's not that. Is it under structural elements? It's gonna take me a while to figure out where everything is. I wish the aligned surface would work. No, something that's definitely going to be tricky for me to learn to not use. Like, this building doesn't have to look too pretty on that side. Let's see. Like a warehouse. Probably a dark gray. So this will be our little shipping and receiving area. Fine terrazzo. Painted cinder block. Wood tile stick. Yeah, I think I like this. This concrete color looks pretty good. If y'all are watching on YouTube, go ahead and leave a like. It does help out quite a bit. This game is going to kill me. Y'all have caused this. It was giving me way too many options. Glass. Concrete, cool. You can do some painted concrete roofs and stuff. This is the way Planet Zoo should do its buildings. I hope Planet Zoo 2 does something like this. One second, y'all. It's going. We're working on this warehouse shipping receiving area. I made these shipping crates. Like, this is all custom made. I put this logo together. I kind of hate myself and love this game. We... Yeah, it's, we might want to put... Oh, that's... No dung, okay, that's fine. Can we change the colors on this one? It looks like you can't. I'm a little upset about that, but that's fine. Guys, there's too much going on. There's too much. Produce station fish. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not that far away from that, honestly. Insects, fish. What's that? Oh, fruit. Mixed. Meat. Plants. They really are. These look so amazing. Storage goods small. I don't think I really want this to be too crazy in here. So this is our ship. So, do I need to connect all these up with paths? Is there a null path? Like, do these need to snap together, or... See, I really don't care too much about how this one looks. I probably should a little bit. I want it to use the same color as this one. I guess it is the same color, it just looks a little different. What is this? Okay, that. So yeah, my question is, do these paths matter that much? Like, I know I probably want paths here, but how much do they actually matter here? We'll deal with that in a second. Okay. I guess we'll know when we've constructed everything. Guess we should change this color to like a more desaturated color there. Which... There we go. Actually, we should place these all first. Nope. That's gonna trick me. Because I'm not used to there being a scaling option. That's what this has over Planet Zoo for sure. That scaling option, super useful. And then I guess I'm gonna use... See, I work in a place that has a warehouse, so I kind of know what these look like. I mean, we'll add that in a bit, but that's definitely the look that we're going for. I'm so excited about this. It's gonna be kind of tough to go to Jurassic World Evolution 2 after this. Heck, it's gonna be a little tough to go to Planet Zoo after that. This. You can do random scale? This game is 100% worth the $30. Let's see. I mean, like... I don't think I like the random scale as much, but... The fact that you can make backstage areas like this is insane. don't know what's happening there. Okay, I think we can go back to this. And look what I can do. Just... There's not a chance that these, like... No, they're not customizable at all. Okay. Whew. I was afraid. I was afraid that this game might be too good. Like, I mean... Once I'm used to this, I can build stuff pretty quickly, I think. I just gotta know where all the pieces are. Yeah, really. You can't do it. But these... Let's just take 2 of these. Oh, this is your recent color selection? Cool. Let's make this a little bit more desaturated. We'll change some colors on here. We'll make some of them white, because that's pretty standard. These will make that blue color. This tub and that tub will also make blue. And that one like a light gray. But it is really easy to let's that's not It's remarkably easy to create really cool looking stuff really quickly. This is kind of standard for a warehouse. See, the thing is, I work in a place that has a warehouse, so I'm able to really try and use what I've seen in real life. I don't know why that was going weird, but this we're gonna make a little bit more standard. Like, maybe someone was a little bit more organized with this, or maybe it's more important to keep this shelf more organized. I don't know. Take another row of these. We're probably streaming this game next week a good bit. Because this is just crazy fun. Let's hope I don't lag out the game. Paint buckets? I don't know, that makes sense to me. We got one more rack to go. But we are making good old progress on it. Maybe like a spare hose could be up here. No, those want to be like that. Spare cooler. Oh, you can't change the color on the coolers. That's really weird. Ruined the game for me. I can't have a red cooler. Is there something I can do with it? Okay. That's fine. I wish there were some versions of this with the lid on. That would be cool. Like, action packers. It is almost a shame to put this all behind these bars. It's a little... Uh-oh. Alright, hold on. Why did it not select those pieces? Uh-oh. Alright, it's not the end of the world. It does bother me a little bit that we can't have 6-meter tall a forklift's never making it around that. Whatever. Still didn't fix that problem. We need to fences. Grab that. Go like so. That's more like it. And then they can enter through here. That looks more like a warehouse cage. All right. I guess we would do our I don't think we need fossil depot or a research station. We'll need a staff center, but wow. Donation box. Really cool. Is that what I have to do to get guests to come in? I feel like this is exactly what Leader made, but man, this is amazing. Do you know, Shadow, do you have to place this down? I guess so. Wait a second. Because, like, if we look up what, rustic park entrance. If For their park entrance, where's that? We're gonna place this down just so we can see how that kind of works. So is this where you, this seems like this might be where you exit? Question mark? Saving, that's what that sound was. So this is the ticket booth area, right? No. Because, right, you have to have a ticket booth, as far as I understand. Out of all this UI. Okay, so that's how you would enter the park. So people would come in through here. And then I could have sworn I saw watches. Park power and map. Park services. Park logistics. Guest facilities. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm crazy. Huh. Ticket booth. Cool. So guest, come in through there. So I guess our ticket booth will be right there. So that's where people will come in, right? Theoretically. It doesn't fully make sense to me, but we'll let that be. I think I also want to make this concrete. No, I don't. We'll deal with that in a bit. There is some things. Oh. Hold on. There's a null style. Gosh, this game is nice. Let's get going. I think... So, I mean, let's make sure we finish the interior. Make a concrete block there. Smack that straight dab in the middle of it. Scale that. No, that's not what I want to do. Scale that down to where it's just a little bit above it. Then we can go... Nope. Boom. Boom. this piece, actually. This. Shoot. I think we need that side there, right? Yes. That's not what I was trying to do. There's a lot of stuff to do here. This is an insanely detailed game. I wish we had a smaller duct. We're trying to do an aircon system for our warehouse. I wish it would have scaled it to... Like, why would it not scale it to... the pieces I already put into place? Okay. You know what? We don't have to have that realistic of an aircon system. You know? I think that's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Can't show me a game and then expect me not to use all the tools in the game. Just want to create something that's as realistic as possible. Not crazy, you're crazy. Yeah, it's kind of insane. We're definitely going to be fiddle farting around with this for a little bit. I think I'm almost done with this. This is a warehouse, so it doesn't have to look crazy. I say after building this. That's not what I was trying to do, game. Don't like how sensitive it is to... Oh, yeah. We're gonna save this. We're gonna call it concrete block wall. Some modular pieces, walls, safe prefab. Oh, I don't have to write a description for it. My biggest annoyance in Planet Zoo. Writing descriptions from my blueprints. It really is. I'm like, I just want to build a path, a custom path for my zoo. Nobody else is ever gonna see it. I mean, like, the building itself isn't complicated. We're playing a little simple, though, don't you think? We are going to do a little bit of work. What does that mean? Snap to grid quarters. Gosh darn it. wish items would snap to each other like they do in Planet Zoo. That is certainly something that I could see being improved upon. Is there... No. Okay. We'll just have to... We'll have to make it the way that we want it to be. Go. I promise you, I probably won't do this much detail into some of the stuff. Probably fair. Actually, you know what? I actually do like it like that. Oh. Why did it change at that time? That don't make no sense. Just think of it, as soon as I'm done with this, the rest of this building is almost done. Almost. And then we can start on our park entrance. I think I just messed that up. Yeah. No, it doesn't snap to things, which is frustrating to me. There's a few things I'd just like to tweak. And this game would be great, at least in terms of the building. I can't say anything at all for the game as a whole so far. Because, I've only worked on the building so far. I don't know just how realistic this would be. But by golly, we're going to be fine with it. Yep, game save, because we've got a lot on here. Don't need that blowing straight into a roof. Or that one. There we go. Got our aircon system down. Hey Matt, welcome to the stream. It's been a while. This is Prehistoric Kingdom, also known as probably the destroyer of my computer, the way that it's going. It's a very fun game. Really, 1 meters is... yeah, no, for sure. It's very similar to Planet Zoo, except for one thing, and that's... Will that allow me to... I just want to add a little bit of an overhang. Is there like a roof piece that allows me to do that? I actually think the building in this is a little bit better than Planet Zoo. Just because it's got scaling. Yeah, no, it's very... It's very neat. Oh. It does have... It is early access, so it does have a few little weird quirks to it. Never played, but... But where to go? Now we can change this to 4 meters? No. Yeah, that would be cool. That, or, I know Rudy wants to do like a resort manager. I think I want to do this a little differently. I'd probably stick with stuff that does animals, because I don't think I'd really be that interested in managing cities. I mean, I had enough. I was playing Jurassic World Evolution 2 earlier, and I had enough difficulties with that, because it was... I'll probably play it some more, for anyone who's just here for the Jurassic World Evolution 2, but this is just a better game when it comes to building. Gosh, that is some blindingly white concrete. I just gotta get used to some of these pieces. That is looking good, though. Say, meters for that. And did we make that cinder block? Cinder block doesn't have any changing. Oh, but we could do painted cinder block, couldn't we? That's in the modern. Oh, it doesn't have any color change options either. Do none of these? Oh. Now I'm wondering. Hold on. No, okay. If we go to modern, click the painted cinder block. There we go. We're learning. No, okay. Still don't really know what snap to grid corners does. Yeah, what's sad, Matt, is that this is... I've been playing this since 12 o'clock, so 3 hours. This is what I created. I mean, it's some good progress, I'll say that, I guess. Like, this is what it'll look like. Darn, this game looks good. Yeah, it's been a lot of learning the pieces, like making these shipping crates, trying to figure out how to do the logo for those. This is a this is... The game's crazy, Matt. I would highly recommend it. Like, if you do the campaign, you actually have to ship in materials, and then we have storage areas in here, which I built the interior here. That feels about right. That feels about right. Now I think we're gonna want something over here. Oh, what are our issues? Okay, so this is inaccessible to staff. How? To be fair, we don't have staffs yet, so that could be it. I'm still trying to figure out. If I was just to grab this, if I place this down. Oh, does it need to be next to? Oh yeah, that's funny. Never thought about that. Okay. First of all, really nice that you can actually just see it before you place it down. I think I need this one to be 8 meters. Yeah, it looks amazing. Why won't it place? It does seem like there's a few things that just are a little odd. That could be because of... I wanted them to go through. Why can't... Seems like we'll need to do the entrance plaza here before we do, Also, the pieces in this game, there's so many. And it's early access, so I'm really quite impressed. With the game. We'll probably have to move that eventually, but alright guys, I think we're finally ready to start our park! Oh my goodness. Modules, we need our guest spawner, which we're going to set to null. And we're going to place him like right there. We need this piece. It's a little tricky to place this. I think we're gonna make a so they're gonna come in here. Cool, I didn't know you had rabbits. Neat. Just grab this, we bring it down a lot. Wow, I'm struggling right now. I was not expecting it to go contrary to the direction. So if I grab this, that's bizarre. Oh, I really needed that to be square, didn't I? Wait, can I scale it? was hoping I could scale it to the something. To like a percent. Let's see. We grab this one. I think the concrete texture needs work. There we go. Like, if I could scale by, like, 25%, this would be such an easy process. There we go. Split from group. Save. As create new prefab, and we're going to call it modular concrete floor. And then save prefab. What in the heck? Don't know why that was acting so weird. Oh my goodness. Why is this not working? Anybody know? So it's still 5917, eh? There we go. Don't know why that was being so awkward. That's looking pretty nice. We need a few things. Oh, maybe mural? Okay. We grabbed again and rotate it there, yes. Cool. Oh, that's cool. They're scalable. Like, they can go right next to each other. Oh gosh, it is that time, ain't it? I'm about to have to be done. Sorry, guys. We'll have gotten a good bit done, honestly. I'm gonna take it as a victory. Let's see if we can finish just a little bit more. Why? Whatever. You bring that in here. And you're gonna have a grand old structure here. But let's go, we're gonna need a module. I think. What's that for? It's not what I need. It's under enclosure. Oh, that's way bigger than I thought. I know I can scale it, but... We're gonna get microraptors in here. Well, I'm glad to have been at least some bit of inspiration. I actually need to keep this as shelled for now, just so I can see it now. This needs to be um then we want this to be glass. Technically, we want this to be moved. So, we then want to grab something like so. And then we're just kind of creating the base structure here. Go ahead and grab that in. This game is incredible. Yeah, no, it's not necessarily the best graphics, maybe. I mean, I don't think it's bad, for sure. And once we get to the dinosaurs, their models are really, really good. Probably should have made... Yeah. At least that's the plan. and we're actually going to do we're going to do 2 exhibits, really. We're going to have this one, and then it's going to lead to this is going to be their inside enclosure, and then there's going to be an outdoor enclosure. Now, technically, I've done some research, and the game, I mean, you can't make them able to move in between the two. But if we use our imaginations... Alright, and then if we go... What if I grab these trees? Mini aviary, make it null. And then we do some terraforming. I don't have much time, but... What? Yeah, I will be... Alright, nobody can say we didn't... That's not even my wife. Nobody could say we didn't... add any animals in. If we look at Paleopedia... What's Microraptor? We can... Yeah, that's what I'll be doing. Does it not tell me what biome they're supposed to be in? Shh. Quiet down. Yeah, we don't have much longer. I wanna... Conifers, ginkgos, and ferns. Oh, we got people walking up to them. They're not paying anything for their tickets, but they... So I think it's... Ah, shucks. Camera controls could use some work, that's for sure. Alright, I think that's my wife here now. How do I change the day-night cycle? Huh. I don't know, but this is kind of our habitat. It looks really cool. Oh, my wife's... Yeah, she's still not here. How do I change the day-night cycle? Settings. Now that's my way. We'll call it here, but this is a good start to our zoo entrance, and we'll have them buy tickets here. But I'll catch y'all later. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I think this is going to be a pretty cool building, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye now.